Բարև աղբերներ, բարի օր ձեզ, լավ եմ, դուք ոնց եք։ Արա ընկեր մի հատ թուրք հակապե ջանիս ասում ա արի կոպ խաղանք ես 5 ժամա Instagram-ը սպանած պահեց։ Կայնեք մտնեմ տենամ ով ա էլի։ Քսան յոթինգ 23 7 Անգեր լացում ա խնդրում ա կարամ չոփշով ոնց չտեսա ռեալի խաղը։ Օփշով ճիշտը որն ա չխաղամ, չէ։ Ասում ա դիր քեզի լիդեր ոփշում որ գուլյա տառնաս։ Արա չգիտեմ ընկեր ասում ռա դերեք։ Yes, I am sleeping. Չէ, ասում եմ չեմ խաղում ոբշեմ։ Տուֆտա տպեր են ինչ-որ։ Արա չգիտեմ ընկեր, պրոստը բեսապ լացում էր գրվելով բան։ Շատ եմ ուզում խաղամ բան։ Արա չէ, չեմ խաղում։ Հաջող ոբշեմ։ I'm a cold man. I don't know. Всё աղբերս բարգիշեր։ Հաջող ընկեր։ Ասի ոբշում չենք խաղում քո հետ։ Էրջան ինչ կա դուստը ես։ 100%։ Minute։ Եկանք, всё. Հələ всё, ընկերս։ Պրիվետ ախպերություն։ Լավ, դու ոնց ես։ Լավ բան ես գծե։ Այսօր Անդոն Ժիվոյ ընդուց բալետ էր անում։ Flip flop։ Այո։ Всё, հեսա բաց է, մեր ջան։ Բաց եմ գլդորենք։ No, only PC, my friend, only PC. Հա, բայց այն երկրորդ տարբերակը ամենալավն է։ Հա, ախպեր ավելի լավ է երկու հատը build-up։ Իմ համար ավելի լավ է, պրոստը մեզ Ռայկարդի հետ համեմատած մի թավուր ավելի լավն է այս պաշտպանողական բաները։ Ագրեսիան թոփ-շով տենց լավն է, պալուբոմը էսի։ Գնացինք։ Քինացինք։ Չընկեր, եւ չեմ լսել։ Կամ լսել եմ, չեմ հիշում, չի տպավորվել։ Ինչ որն է ով ախպեր։ Ընկերս ինչերից եք խոսում, որ մենակ դուք եք կուրսի, ասեք մենք իմանանք։ Գնաց։
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. And here's Platini. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Del Piero.
Del Piero.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I'd say Petr. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper. Vinicius
O Peter Cech ընկերինչ Vinicius Junior. Բարավ ախպեր
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an
ջան։
awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Այդի լսել եմ ախպեր, էդի հիշա այդ երգը։
And it's been
Սո
taken
փեսն
short.
պտի ծեծուտի, փեսն ես եմ ինչ չէ, ինչ-որ։
And now they can spring out of defence. Iniesta. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. And this is Iniesta. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Vinicius Junior. And no, that was never going to make it. Tries to play it through. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Threads one in, Platini.
Platini.
Rijkaard. Now it's Iniesta. So what can they make of this? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nicely spread. Vinicius Junior.
Օրիշիշ լավ պոշկոները տորնիգեր։ Ֆանտաստիկա է։
Ended up in no man's land.
Սասի Վինիսիուսը նկարագրած։
Madrid have a free kick.
Բարեգուն ախպեր ջան, բարեգուն։
Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was
Անձեն
cynical,
խոչոշնի
and
բայովն
you
են
have to
դզում։
understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Platini!
Արա լավ Միշելիտո։
Del Piero defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Vinicius Junior. There's the shot!
Vinicius.
They want to get it back. Ah, he's given it away. Can he finish? He scored!
Vinicius.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Madrid, it's
Օ, փոքրան։
that was no routine save.
Bale
Լավ
clearly
ախպեր
thought
ես,
he had the beating
բարեգուն,
of the keeper.
բարեգուն։ Ոնց ես։
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Chance to shoot! Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Ferdinand. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pullet goes sliding in. And it's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Rummenigge ploughing through the middle. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Մտածածս չաշխտավ։
Rijkaard.
Դարամ դամ։
Oh, red, nice interception.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Pirlo, and the pass is intercepted.
Յախ։
We've got 5 minutes till half-time, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. Are certainly playing. Great chance!
Վինիկը вообще ֆռսնել չգիտի։ Եթ անկեղծ։
And Iniesta. Rijkaard. Oh, they can break here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Vinicius Junior. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Մտնգավնը տոյոյ այլ է
Vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Platini with a real chance here. An opportunity then to pull clear here.
Օա
Oh, he's come off a
Yellow.
fine save. And the referee brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little
Ասում է հա Կատյա ջան ասում է ջուրն ու գազը միացվել են իրար մի գազի ռովնի ջուր է գալի
Genuine flow to this
Ասում
game.
բայց նորմալ ասում է հա մենակ ասում է խոչուճի մոտ է մի քիչ քոս եւ
That
մազաթափություն
little bit more.
Madrid are in a pretty
Այդ
decent position
վախտանում
after
Էդի դե
45
բանից է
minutes.
նաշարաշեց մեկին մեկ կոպի արած բաներ էր էլի բայց դե համով էր նայվում էր
Promptly
դրան
back underway.
Մի դերասան չկա սա TikToker-ներն են ինգեր
That has been
դերասանները
the crucial difference. Now it's Iniesta.
Ոսկե են վախտեմ վերվարածներ ներվարածներ Էդ նրանց այդտեղ սիտկոմներ չկա չգիտեմ ինգեր կամ չեմ հետևում մի
And it's Gullit.
That was
Բայց
lovely.
այդ
That.
դրանց level-ին ոչ մեկ չի
A
հասա
sharp pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Որը լավ խի ապնելա չավիր կեղ
Gullit. Gullit. Iniesta. And this is Shevchenko. Platini. Good running, strong and purposeful. Platini. It's a searching pass.
Գիժնոս
Behind for a goal kick.
Ֆիլար է
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Del Piero. Del Piero going face to face with his great rival. He's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard gets a foot in here.
Frank
Well, see,
Rijkaard
saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. San Antonio really are going for it here, Pete.
And a chance! And it's hoisted clear. This looks promising. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Vinicius Junior purring through the gears.
Vinicius
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Driving forward. He's played it back. Del Piero.
Արա խի եմ ատմեն անում ինգեր Ինքը լրվում է
And he's worked it through. He's in a good position here. Now goes for a shot. Oh, split second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ամի ոչ մեկ չի նայում տելևիզորով եմ
Iniesta with the short
Տատի
one.
պապիները լուրեր ու սերիալներ են
It's
եկա
It's a loose ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Ինգես ֆուտբոլ եմ նայում տելևիզորով մենակ ու վсё Էլ պետք չի
Now
ինձ
gone in the second
տելևիզոր
half. Oh, that's delightful.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Vinicius Junior. Great ball, and he's in here. Real chance.
Oy,
It's in. And surely
Vinicius.
now the results beyond doubt. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the
Լավ
error.
դու ոնց ես ախպերս։
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
That's a good run down the left. Looking to play him in. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Ռումինիգա։
And they win it back again. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, it's come loose. Nicely shaped ball. That is a brilliant interception.
They need to play this quicker in
Oyn
transitions like
ախպեր
this.
ջան։ Համիմն է այդքան որակ բերում։
Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero.
Չէ, իմը 1080 է բերում YouTube-ով։
Pirlo.
Կողատն է այդքան։ Շորտն է այդքան բերում որակ։
Can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better
Չէ,
side
1080
here.
է իմը։
Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Vinicius Junior claiming the man of the match award, and there is
Լավ
very
ներեր
little
ջան,
room
մի
for
հատ է։
argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strength.
Ինձ չգիտեմ, բայց ինձ իմաց սաստային Զիկոյին ափսոս ես չհանեցի, ինգեր փոշմանում եմ։ Ամենաուժեղն է։ Հա, ախպեր ջան, անփորձանք լնես։ Խախանդ ախպեր ջան, անփորձանք լնես հետ գաս։ Քիլիան Էմբապե։ Այդ դեպքում ես չխփեի вообще-то։ Եթե ուզում ես ճիշտ իմանաս։ Դեպի չխփեի ես։
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands.
Ինչ եմ հանը Զիկոյին, ախպեր, բլից Զիկոյին պիտի հանեի
Peter
դրա։
Drury, and providing analysis and expert
Ափսոս,
opinion
էլ
on the
տենց
side will be Jim Beglin.
բլից
Well,
չի
thanks for that,
ռաստվի։
Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Մեկը Մեսսի եթե լինի մոմենտում
Well,
դրիբլինգ
it
ու
looks like
բլից
a big
քյուր
game,
լինի։
sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. He's having a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Pullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pullet Looking to play him in. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Platini looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Platini.
Over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any earn. And the shots!
Oh,
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just
Բրիվ
beyond.
է տախպերը։
You can never be too safe with
Ադիկոն
someone like
լավն
him
է։
around. They got away with that.
Ախպեր պետք է իրա ֆռցնել լինի, այն հին սոնը ամենալավ բլիցն էր միջև այս բանը, Զիկոյի գալը։ Ամենալավ էդ էր ֆռցնում։ 98 էր ինչ էր քյուրլու բրլից քյուրլ էր ինքը։
Pirlo. And it's Michel Platini. Shot could be on. Steaming on goalwards. And a chance! And he's done it! Speed of thought.
Այս մեծ սոնուն եմ, բայց շատ տուֆտա բլիցա, 90-ն է ֆռցնում։
Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost in all honesty.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while
So-
there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And they're quick to get it back.
Հա բայց արժի է խաղցնել այդ սոնին, ինչու ոչ։
Are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Plenty to aim at here. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Որն է անջտվա վրից պահի տակ։
Iniesta.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
He's had a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of...
Ես
making
հա,
at least one of them
կարծում եմ, որ Լուչո Զիկո։
Now this could be a chance. And it's Del
Մեկը
Piero.
պոլիֆիս վինգեր է, չէ։
Madrid have the chance to go the other
Ռոնալդինյոն
way.
է կրեատիվ պլեյմեյքեր
Well
է։
seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rummenigge. Chance here to counter. Ferdinand. Tries to play it through.
Անա էստի առաջիկասը վատ է անում, բայց
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this
Roman.
point. And the score is 1-0. Played back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Now it's Bale. And now the breakaway. Now it's Shevchenko. Hullet. And he's away. He's having a shot!
Ջուլիկ,
Gabriel gets
ալավն է,
away.
բայց էդի դզում է։
Thuram getting this one clear. Yaya Toure. And here's Bale. Toure defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Bale. Great
Բեյլիտո։
vision.
Օ, բայց լավ էր մտածել։ Գազանություն էր։
And it's Iniesta. And here's Shevchenko.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Yamal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Shevchenko.
Արա մաղալայշը չի հասնում
No
ինքը։
mistake. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The
Արա
fans here are
Բեյլը
pretty
բայց
fired up now.
ֆանտաստիկ անգերետի շտիպի է
That
փոխվում։
is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he
Lister.
make that look? That is supreme.
Բեյլիտո։
And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been a tight game.
Robin'le lavı
Packed with
gülüyor.
incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half time.
Ճիշտ նայելն է։ Այո,
So once again, we're underway.
գնաց ախպեր չէ։
And he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Արկան ինգեստը մի հատ մոմենտ կա։ Momentum dribbling, всё, ջան, գնացինք։ Չհատս թռել էր։
Played back in. Shapes to shoot!
Մեսիկո։
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Անկյարա Մեսսի։ Ա Մեսին չէր, դա աշի Դել Պիերոն էր, պրոստը նման էր։ Վերոն Մեսի չունի։
Pull it. Del Piero. Driving forward. And it's Michel Platini. Platini going face to face with his great rival. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, I think the technical challenge is doable. This could depend on the...
He's gone for goal!
Michel Platini.
Most elastic of saves.
Platini is offering a right smile there.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nice sequence of passes, this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Vinicius Junior. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Crossed into the middle.
Օր լավ հանեց Պիրլոն։
Set it behind for a corner kick.
Անդրեա,
It's their second corner of the game.
Անդրեա Պիրլիտո։
Platini with the short one. Maldini.
Որը Մալդինին ինչ գործ ունի։
And that is expertly dealt with. And now they can spring out of defence.
Մլդինյո։ Ասի չեսի։
Oh, he's
Ճիշտ
bustling
չիլնի
through
խփել
there.
է։
And it's Michel Platini. Yaya Toure. And here's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous.
Yamal.
That is good. Super running,
Privet,
sharp movement.
privet.
Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Thuram receives it in a good... Oh, now this
Penal,
is
բայց հապայի
interesting, and the
penal էր
referee
ընկերես
has
մարդ
pointed
բա
to
չի
the
արել։
spot. Madrid have
Penal
themselves
նետու։
a chance from the spot. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. And Chet
Ճիշտ։
pulls off a sensational save. Oh, he's missed it. He's missed it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Has a shot.
Կարա մլդո
Good
փախնի։
first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And he's intervened well there. Vinicius Junior
Vinicius.
takes control of it and he's on the move.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Մաղալայե շարատուֆտում ես գազանը, սարատուֆտում ես։
He is desperate to get on the score sheet.
Մաղալայե շատ
Well, the
շատ
breakthrough hasn't come
ատուֆտում
yet,
բայց։
Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Ronaldo.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 2 then.
Շատ ուժեղ է բծերում պաշտպանվում
And
են
it's
դե։
been
El
taken
dorsal
short.
13. El dorsal 22.
Մկո դավա։
Have the chance to go the other way.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, el dorsal 23, el dorsal 15, el dorsal 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried
Se va a
just
llevar a
about
cabo un
no
cambio.
threat at all.
Ronaldo.
Looking for options for movement.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Roberto Baggio.
Played towards the other side. Ribery. Defending here is really tight. And the pass is intercepted. Now this could be a chance.
Շուտ տղի։ Արա մի
Ribery.
քիչ է պահել։
And the counter is on. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ferdinand pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Madrid go in search of a late winner. Ribery. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And he shoots!
Roberto Baggio.
Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Հորոլը ոնց
For
են գա։
safety.
Հավայ դուրը վազի։
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Օ, Suarez.
Oh, shooting chance! And again the keeper stands strong.
Խադիջա։
All hands on deck for this one.
Կլոնի կերպարանշը։
Habrá 3
Pretty
minutos
loose
de
pass.
descuento.
Maldini. And this is Schneider. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Lovely big chance!
Այսի պիտի մտներ։
That was a hot
Այսի
piece
պիտի
of
մտներ
Yeah,
ընկեր։
it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Լավ դու լավ ունես ախպեր ջան։
It's Bebeto. And he welcomes it in. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. The 90 minutes are up.
Աղում եմ ընկերս մեր երոյի հետ հետո է դիվիզիոն եմ ուզում մտնել Ալիկ ջան։ Բարավ ախպերս։
So let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Podremos disfrutar de un pequeño
So a
espectáculo.
short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. The hostilities have already resumed. And it's Baggio. And here's Thuram. McTominay, a player who needs no introduction.
Ախպեր ջան։
Schneider, can he spark a counter here? Can he get it through?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rijkaard. Roberto Baggio. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Ribery. And here's Suarez. Bebeto. Schneider. Goes for a shot!
Bebeto.
Ball's run loose here.
Լավ են ախպերս, լավ են։ Սաղը լավ են։
Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's really well manoeuvred. Rijkaard. That is lovely. Yaya Toure.
Ya.
And it's Ribéry. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Toure. That's a sharp pass. Schneider. Extra time reaches half time.
Imaginemos que estén interesados en echar una mano como
Well, it has been a
Ronaldo,
pushing game,
բայց
both
էսի
physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
չի ձգվում էլի պալուբոմում։ Սենց անը քլը։ Ronaldo.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes?
Այնր
Well,
50։
this
Ահա
really
դնել եմ
has been
ճապոններ
an
են հեսա
epic
կանոն
encounter,
տակրը։
and there are some tired limbs out
Ահա
there.
ախպետ
How
ջան։
much more can the players give? Seedorf.
Հոպա։
That's Bebeto. McTominay.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's Bebeto. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. This ended up in no man's land. And here's Baggio, looking for the run. He's on it, can he get away?
Օ,
Good block, but at the expense of a
Շերոն բեսոն ուժեղ
They've
պաշտպանվում
got a
անգեր
healthy
դզում է։
number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Turan shoots! Oh, it's come loose. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ferdinand. Well, that pass isn't the best. Bebeto. That's a good ball. That's a sharp little ball.
Դուս
here.
չէիր արա, ես գիտեի դուս ես։
Well, that
Ay
might be that,
bebo.
Peter. Maybe both sides just gonna
Եթե
have to settle for the
չխփեցերոն
draw now.
պենալներ։ Սա։ Պենալտիու։
That's a shade optimistic. And that's it. Nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
Look,
I'll
I've been in
break
this
part
position
this
myself,
cake,
and
Mark.
after a grueling game,
Thank
you
you,
don't want to
thank
back
you.
down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Պենալտիու։
Okay, get set. We have penalties.
Օ, Ռոնալդո։
Ronaldo shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. And he does it with poise.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Schneider is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up.
Never looked in doubt,
Այ,
really. He just
դզած։
did what he was asked.
Bebeto is the man who's second in line. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Կրվանք, ես
Well, he had
ժլգում
a
եմ։
little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Baggio is the third man to step forward.
Արախի կախեցի, պտի
Moment,
գլորեի,
big save.
որ գլորեի կմտներ։
Bebeto will take the third penalty.
Պետեր Շմայխել։
Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Madrid are looking to keep pace here. Oh, what a save!
Կրվանք, всё։
Well, it was a
Zevchka.
possibility of happening like that. The way he was
Nieto.
moving beforehand, very good save.
Yeah.
And there it is. The
Բայց
decisive
խաղով էլ
kick.
երոն ավել էր, ուժեղ էր։
So it has all ended in
Մի հատ էլ կոնտրոլն են ընկեր։ Եզրափակի չանենք։ Abdulaziz Khan Majidov ավելի որի բան չեք կարա գիտեք։ Ու Ես գիտեմ ինձ ինչ նախանգարում։ Այս ապերիկը։ Սաղ դրանից է, յամալից է, Անդո ջան։ Ինչքան վատ բանալ եմ ես թվում։
the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Nedved. Real chance!
Վինյո։
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Vinicius Junior. Madrid disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And it's Iniesta. Del Piero. And Iniesta. Del Piero!
Del Piero Alessandrito
Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. That has been cut short. Pirlo. Nedved. Rummenigge. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And the pass is intercepted. Pirlo powering forward here. Rijkaard. Looking for options for movement. And it's Nedved. Oh, this looks sharp. Great ball and he's in. Decent chance! It's in!
Վինյո չենգեր սաղը դիամալներ
Here, and they have extended
Նատուրի
their lead in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Լինչ լավա բանը
And
բացվում
now he has two.
Պիրլոս արա ասու Նեդվեդը
Are now
Լինչ գնդակներ ա
luxuriating in a
գալի
two-goal
խլում
lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He's a sharp little ball here. And Hullet! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Hullet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Արա խի միշտ
Leicester
նույն
did
բանը
just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, Nice touch. Ferdinand goes sliding in. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Iniesta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's onside. Pull it. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good spread. Pull it. Nedved. Pirlo.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Rummenigge touches it back.
Not a lot more he could do there. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for a runner. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Որը սխալ պաս,
Pull it.
սխալ պաս։
Out to the right.
Habrá un minuto de
They want to
descuento.
make the most of this turnover.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Արա անգեր էտրա ժամանակը вообще չի լում։ Ես կարող քեզ մի հատ ռուսական գրգեմ,
If it ain't broke,
ռուսերենով նայես անես
the
էտի,
manager has to resist change.
եթե կուզես։
Madrid go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. Here we go again. And it's Hullet. Hullet cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Rijkaard. And that's another good win of the ball. Pirlo. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius։
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Michel Platini. Driving forward. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's run loose here. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's a dummy right there.
Այ վինի։
Well, that was
Ay,
nice,
Vini,
but
Vini.
not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Pirlo. And here's Platini. That's good play. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Del Piero knocks it into space. Yaya Toure.
Արա,
Good ball, good take. Now it's Iniesta. Goes for a shot.
Iniesta, արա,
Really well taken goal.
Iniesta,
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He
Andreas.
will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the
Iniesta.
keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Oh no,
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real...
Shevchenko!
շեֆ, նայ,
Well, he
դեբիցավ,
got rid because he was under
Դյուրամը,
pressure.
Pirlo. Looking to play him in. He's got away. He slings it in. Oh, he's been flattened there. Now it's Hullet. Tries to dink it through. And he's in on goal.
Ora.
And Shevchenko
Հազար իրեն գերես ինչ ուժեղ էր։
scores.
Շատ լավն
There
էր։
seemed no way back, but they are level. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Shevchenko. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Well, there's no
Vinho.
doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Shoots!
Օրո հոյս
That's just
սոսի
playing it
վсё։
safe and simple.
Բոլոր շանսերը վերացան։
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Shevchenko. Del Piero. Del Piero! Loose ball now, and there's a chase
Սիվը
on to retrieve it.
ձգել եմ ձգում վերջի
Keeper was
րոպեները։
likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Ձգինյո վիճակներ է։ Բայց կային էգզամենցիո։
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
We
dorsal
have got
14.
changes here from
El
both
dorsal
sides, in
9.
fact.
El dorsal 22. El dorsal 8.
Iniesta does
El
really
dorsal
well there.
10.
He is strong.
Pirlo. Será
And
el
here's
sustituto
Thuram.
por el
Oh,
dorsal
such a
21.
clever touch.
El dorsal
It's an
23.
imaginative pass.
El dorsal 15.
And with so much to recommend it.
Iniesta.
Fabulous
El
contest,
dorsal
but
66.
still no clear
Se
winner.
va a llevar a
Well,
cabo un
a goal
cambio de
either way at
jugadores.
this stage would qualify as a steal.
Բաժիո։
Demonstrating his defensive quality there. Next Schneider. Luis Suarez.
Roberto.
To get onto this. Oh, that's neat. Thinks of it. Schneider!
Օ,
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well
անգետ
placed to deal with
вообще
that.
թմես քանի վաղտ
All hands on deck for this one.
ժամանակ չկա։ Մի հատ է վիդեո կա մի հատ մեդնասայի
And it's been taken short.
Ռիմի վաղտվա հետել եմ ուզում սարքեմ գցեմ, բայց вообще
Well, that
չստացվում։
might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the
Համուզում
draw.
անձի նստեմ մի օր։ Ցելի տրամադրեմ այդպես 10-ով կեքի։ Իքը
Ribery.
սիրուն գոլեր կա։ Կարելի է կդրել սարքել։
Some great running on show here, but ultimately there was
Մոռում
no
եմ
way through.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Բաջիտո։
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Lovely bit of skill. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra
Եվ
time.
ինչ կա։
Se va a producir un
Պատխի
cambio de
ես
jugadores.
փղեր գրգում։
El dorsal 19.
Այսօր փղի կայֆա
Extra
տվեք
time we
ես։
go.
El dorsal 33. Fabio Cannavaro.
Alexander-Arnold is one whose deliveries we all know about. Alexander-Arnold running with the ball. He's under a lot of
Hello,
pressure
hello.
there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
It's Bebeto. Beckenbauer. And it's Ribéry.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is has a shot!
Bebeto.
Oh,
No.
shot that away.
Only Neymar, bro.
He headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Bebeto. And he's got the beating of his man. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Snyder. Bebeto.
Bebon, Bebon.
And that's a real chance missed.
Այսօր գնացել ես Աֆրիկա, չէ՞ գեվ։ Փղերին մոտիկից
Ball on
տեսել
number
ես։
two then.
Կնջիթով բանով ընդ իրա։
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Half-time, extra time.
Yeah. Bebeto free card.
It has been a punishing game, both physically and
But
mentally.
I
But does
opened
either
it
team
in
have what it takes to find a winner?
color card, bro. It's not free for me.
And so the last chance to find a winner. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Yaya Toure. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Thuram. Alexander-Arnold.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
They are amazing, bro. Very fast. Very
Yaya Toure. Bebeto.
nimble.
Beckenbauer goes steaming forward. That's a shade optimistic. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Bebo.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Thuram.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Այսօր в общем ջունգլիներում ես այսօր անցկացրել գեվ։
Yeah, it's an
Այսօր
invitation
ջունգլի
to
օր
go
է
for
ել
a
է
goal
քոմը։
that you just can't resist.
Iniesta!
Iniesta.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty.
No,
of room.
no, on
Well,
PC,
for the
bro.
starting
But I
position
have
was good, and that helped the keeper
PS5
because he provided the
account.
ball and deal with it well. Schneider. Roberto Baggio. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Iniesta picks it up out wide.
I think we might be
Iniesta,
done
այս
here,
էլ է
Peter. I don't see there
պենալտի
being
ուղղում։
enough time for them to try again.
He's had it taken off him.
Անդե բոբիկ են ֆրֆռում գեվ, ընդ չգիտեն չուստի ինչա։
He read that really
Իմանան
well.
չուստով ես ֆռում կողա բռնեն ուտեն։ Այ բեբո բեբո։
Inseparable. We have penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in
Ну уже видно
watching both
будет.
teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot.
Bebeto.
Bebeto is over the first kick. Oh, what a
Ah,
save!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
Հանգր այսօր ես ինչ ես օգտագործը գև։
Two
Oh,
penalties
fool.
and neither scored.
Սնեյդերձյան
Baggio is the second man to step up for his team. Big character, big
Գազան
moment,
ուտում
big save. Bebeto is the man who's second in
Բեբեթո
line.
Տենան քո բեբետոն կխպի
Denied, he's made the
Ոչ
save.
Այսօր
Well, he
Սաղ
didn't hit
ծուր
that with
պենալի
any
օրա
sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
Ինիեստա
It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Հազիվ
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
The third man in the queue. No, denied remarkably.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Madrid are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. And he sticks it away. And the lead is 2. The margin of error is 0. It's in, he's kept them in it.
Ռիբերի
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Yaya Toure is weighed down with pressure on his shoulders. Broad shoulders they have to be. And he delivers. Madrid have won it
Abris.
by the barest of margins.
Я знаю, понимаю русский. Էրջան Աբրիս ինգերես Ողբերս ինչ ուժեղ ես պաշտպանվում, ես չգիտեմ ձևերը Դու մեն մերքինգ ես դնում պաշտպաններին Ինգեր ես եմ ի ձև ձգում ոչ թե դու Реально Չէ, բայց բանը Պետք է դրվեց գիտես, չէ՞ դի շատ լավ բան է Դա Արմինին Հա ջոգում եմ ընկեր, դու խոսքի հետ ես այդում բանման, հենց ջոգում ես աչկամ ձախ եմ այդում, այդ վաղտ ուժը ոտ-մոտ ես դնում վրա ես գալի Հա, այտենց դաբլ թաչը, չգր լինիաց շատ ուժեղ է մնում քո պաշտպանների ջոգիր, հարցակվողներս էլ մեկով պասերով Liverpool, TikTok, пьеси минч. Добрый вечер. Ну да, давно. Давненько. О, 3216. Օրայլի 5 պաշտպան Զիկոյով, Միկոյով, Լուկակույով Բեյլով, Մեյլով Ոնց խաղանք սրա դեմ վրա չգիտեմ Եկեք մի հատ տավար դնեմ էլի ստելու չէ Հա, Վինիսիուսը բաց լիքը տեղ բռնցրեց ախպեր Դա ստրեչի
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Fabio Capello
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Գնաց, այսօր պետք է խզարենք Ու առաջինից նայ 5-0 կրվում ենք հեսա Ռուտ, արագ
Who do you, Jim, see making the
Այսի
difference here?
եզրները
I've always
բացում է
been impressed with this boy,
Պետք է լավ է
Cavarsi. It never ceases to amaze me, Peter, how the Catalans always manage to unearth all of these gems, especially
Արա
in
դե
an age
շատ
where
ուժեղ է
the
կտկտում
demand
ես
is quite
Ռումինիկով մի
high.
հատ գնդակին կպա ջոգի որ
He's really the
Հլստեն
perfect package.
No
8
argument from him on that
կիլոմետր
front.
ոտեր ունի
Decent chance!
Հայ պաշտպանրս դեբիլ ցա Ինչից Ռումինիգան առաջ գցեց գնդակը բեսան, որ գերանք նրանքանից։ Ու տանջվանք հեսա սախախ։
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Vinicius Junior, Rummenigge, passing nice and McTominay! And the ball's come loose here.
Such good technique.
Now the delivery,
Ey
and
Yamalsk.
that has been cleared. Nicely shaped ball. Well read, nice interception. Bale. And it's Iniesta. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Lam. To Bergamy. Yaya Toure. And it's Ronaldinho. Quarter of an hour played. Played back in. Nice interception, well timed. And now the breakaway. Gently done. Shifted it to the flank. Tries to play it through. Tries a shot! Caught offside that time.
Ay destroyer-ն է, ախպեր աշկից դες բանի դնեմ։ Մյուսնը build-up դնեմ էր։ Ինչ լավ է պաշտպանվում, բայց
Well, I wouldn't quite
ու
advise
կտկտում է
they should resort
կապ
to
բանը,
risk-taking at this
պասերը
stage.
ինքը։
There's plenty of time left
Իսկ ես
yet.
ճլում եմ։
And they've switched it over to the other side. Lam. Lukaku. Liverpool deciding to turn to the long ball now.
Տարա
This is
էլի
pretty
արա
evident.
չի կարում տանի։
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable.
Այսի ոչ մի այսպես կրվելու եմ ես ընկերս, ես պետք է կպցնեմ խփեմ։ Ոչ մի գնդակ թայմինգով չի կարա տանի։
Yeah, it really should. And
Ինքը
that
տենց որ
interception
պահի։
was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius goes for a shot! Goal! They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Բռնի։
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Nesta. Now it's Iniesta. There's a sharp little ball here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Zico. Looking for options for movement.
Քիկը պարարա ել, զարա։
Liverpool with the corner. They're first.
Եզրներով խաղացող, անգեր դաժան է եզրներով խաղացողի հետ։ Անսամ
Now a sudden chance to counter.
կարա խոսի գնդակ մտելա մկոն, օրաբես պասներ, անտանելի վատ է։
Nesta. We've got 5 minutes till half time. He's shifting through the gears here. Plays it in low. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post.
Բախտ։
Vinicius Junior. Yaya Toure. McTominay. Great skill, that's nice. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Lam. Now it's Iniesta. Ronaldinho. Spread it left. And it's Ronaldinho. And this is Lukaku. And it's half-time here.
Շատ անդուր
To
խաղացող է։
separate the two teams at half-time, they've both given it a really
Ես
good
էլ
go,
եմ վաղ
and they
նավեսով
head into the
խաղում։
break.
Possession-ը խաղա, չէ՞, որ opposition quick է
Review the
խաղում
first
աշկիս։
half.
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Madrid are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And we are back underway. And the shots!
Пока,
Take
пока,
it
брат.
with style.
Վինի, վինի։
They've done it! It was coming!
Որ ասում
They
ամենալավ
have their
հարձակվողն է խաղի։
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Now it's Yamal, and he's had a hit. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Just eases him off the ball. Lam. Now Yaya Toure. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Good ball, good take. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Արախի մլդոս, խի ռաշիր։
Zico, Iniesta, and he's in. Oh, shooting!
Արախի Մալդինի սխալներ, սաղ չկցեց վրեն որտեղ։
And the lead lost. No time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality.
Դե հա բերն էլ ուժեղ կլինի ինքը։
So
Պրոստը տենց
smooth. A
Իմ
signature
ջոգելով
finish.
արագ-արագ դաբլ
The pass,
թաշներ չի
Peter,
անի
it was
բանի
played so
դայդը։
intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Մոմենտում չունի էլի։
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Nedved. Lam. Played out wide. Looking for the run. And that has left him in a heap. And he's looking
Արա
at the
ինչ է
referee,
կանում,
and the
արա ինչ է
referee is
կանում։
shaking his head. Vinicius Junior is always looking to break lines. Bale. Now that looks a decent ball.
Արա լավ ընկեր մեջրով անցնում է։
Rightly gives him
Արա
offside.
բարավ ախպերս։ Արա զամեն պետք է անեի։ Լավ չէ լավ։
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bergomi. Kubasi. Nesta. Bale.
Նա яրա կտալեն անցնում է, պետք է սախ պահեի է դրան։
Nedved pokes it out wide. That'll be a corner.
All good. Հա, միացրած է մանատիզացիան ախպեր։ Ախպերս էդի պետք է 1000 պատվիշիկը տանցնացլի։ Իրանք են ղրգում ախպեր, էդի քո օգնելով չի, իրանք քո մեյլի նամակ են ղրգում, որ ուզում են համագործակցեն քո հետ։
Here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Defending of the desperate variety.
Բեբոս գնացինք,
Madrid
վազում ենք
goes the
անխնա։
other way. Could move up a gear here.
That's positional gold, the utilization of space.
Արախի հենց ինիեստան։
Clears it away. Ronaldinho. Iniesta who has set up 2 goals. That's good running with the ball. That looks a cracking ball. Can he finish?
Օրլով,
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's
ոյ
very
դու
well
չեմ
played.
կարող ասեմ, բրատոս։
So, third corner of the game.
Դե պետք է Հայաստան նշած չլնես, դե պետք է Ամերիկա կամ որ եվրոպական երկիր նշած լինես։ Ու պետք է
And he shoots.
նարուշենիներ вообще չունենաս։
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, the way he set
Ա
himself
Բեյլն
up
էր։
was just so
Ես
clever.
բացեցի այդ բեյլի պակը, քոլ ու բան տվեց, մի 20 կռուկ բացեցի 30 տոլի։ Բաջոին ու այդ բանին տվեց։
Bebeto
Քոլին, բայց
pushes
այդ
from the
քոլը
gas.
չի խաղացել երբեք։
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Ես մտնում արա հետևը։
Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They've got to make this nice and quick. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's Basho! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's very neat. Great ball, and he's in here. Shoots!
Արա լավ էլի ինգերես ինչ ձև ես
A
ֆրզում։
real chance missed. Well, we could
Ախպերս էդի իրանք են ղրգել ընձի նամակով, ես հաստատել եմ, ղրգել եմ իրանք, իրանք էլ հետո հաստատեմ միացրել են։ Ես տենց ոշի բան չեմ արել էլի։
They get him away. He's being urged to shoot.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Looking to play him in. Can he get it through? He's had a shot!
Bebeto,
Yes!
Bebeto։
And that may just do it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Ախպեր չգիտեմ, ես երկու ակաունտովս բանին եմ
They were
վերցել։
able to cut through them from there. That definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Ավազում են չունեմ։ Հենդերսոնին եմ 100% վերցելու։
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
Ah, now some movement on the bench.
Մի վարկան ախպերս հեսա կարդը մի հատ։
So, time for a
Yes,
potential
it's
game
okay.
changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision making.
Madrid take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should
Four
find the
added
necessary
minutes
to
has been
avoid a
indicated.
slip-up now.
Time added on
Opa.
4 minutes. Iniesta. And it's Baggio. Dida gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Searching pass he's played there. Roberto Baggio. Driving on and making good progress.
That's good play from him.
And that's a good
Նա ինչ
ball.
վատ ա կասես,
He's been
պենա։
bowled over. That is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate.
Ha,
It
շատ
was
լավն
cynical,
է։
and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear
Ահա
opportunity.
կանենք ախպեր, Konami ID հետ է, չէ դու։
This the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Big chance!
Անդրես ինի էս թա։
Late in the day, game over surely. You give him it in.
Գներ գազան օպոսիա խոսքի։
What a terrific response it was to adversity.
Ու մենակ այդ
What a
ջամփինգն է մի
fantastic
քիչ
game.
թույլ է
From those
օթային
players, what
մոթայինները, բայց
unity, what
օպշին
joy.
վայրենի է։
That was so very.
Կամ ըտե բլից կար ախպեր։ Բլից խաղացող կար ըտե։ TikTok պրոֆիլանքի։ Արա էս էլ է շատ լավ է, բայց մի հատ ֆենոմենալ պաս ունի մենակ։ Լավ, քելը կփորձենք։ Հա, է դրանք գիտեմ։ Չէ, բայց է դրանք թույլ են, է դրանց չէ։ Դուք էս բանի հետ եք, չէ։ Ոնց կոմպի վրա չկա արա էդի։ Կոմպի վրա չկա էդի ախպեր։ Ջոգում է կարա։ Կոմպի խաղացողներին չեն տալի կռիսները։ Ջոգում է կնգեր։ Ստրիկային։ Որդ է անգեր որ կա։ Չկա ախպեր ոչ միտը, ոչ ստեկ է այդ պակը։ Ոչ ստեկ է։ Ուշ, ուր դա պետք է լինի։ Չկա ախպեր։ Ախպեր դաժե զեղչեր որելնում է խոսքի PlayStation-ի մեջ լիցքավորելու են Դավիթ Վիլա էր տալի ինձ Գվարդիոլա կոմպի խաղացողներին էլի ոչ մի կողպեկ չի տվե։ Ոչ մի նվեր չի տվե։ Չկա անգերս։ Նետու։ Նեմա։ Մենք արդեն 1400 հոգի ենք, ապրեք։ Thank you։ Պատվիսկեքը գվսնենք։ Դույման են իլիկ։ Թուրք։ Թուրք խուժան։ Չէ, ախպերս տենց լավ է։ PlayStation-ով է account ունեմ, գազան account է։ Գուլիտով, մուլիտով, Vieira-ով, շմեյխելով, բանով ուժեղ account է։ Պրոստը էսի ավելի լավ, ինձի կոմպով ավելի է դզում ախպեր խաղալը։ Եթե անկեղծ։ Արելի բլից է անում։ Սա վերջ թեքի պաշպաններ։ Ահա, ծպլողներ։ Կարող է անգեր, բայց հետո նոմինալնի պես պտի ընտրես, ոնց ընտրես։
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Ոնց ընտրես ընկերս
The
հետո բա։
stage is set for a
Չէ
stirring
չկա
showdown
հաստատ
here. The
ախպեր, այն վաղտը
supporters in
չկար
great
այդ
voice.
Դավիթ Վիլա
And
անդե,
there's a real
այն
sense of
մի
anticipation
դոլարով
in the air.
առնում էր Դավիթ
Game
Վիլա
on.
էր նվեր տալի, Գվարդիոլա էր նվեր տալի
Already
օրկեստրա։
we're underway here.
PlayStation-ով եկալել եմ դրանց, տե օրես ինչ
Sergio, tell me this, who
կեղտոտ
are you looking
կդրտող
for in
կապեր է։
particular here?
Serge Gnabry increasingly looks like he has all the tools to make a complete winger. He can play across the line. He has great pace and finishing with both feet.
Հլո
He has a
orange,
record
on
on the
հասկանում
biggest
եմ։
stage against some of Europe's
Շարժում
most
եմ։
reputable sides too.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two.
Լավ գնաց, всё,
And he's in on goal.
սա թուրք խուժանա։
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Drogba. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive, and it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And here's Drogba. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vinicius Junior goes down, but nothing given. That is a jarring tackle.
N'Golo,
but apparently
N'Golo.
nothing wrong with it. Gnabry. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pirlo.
Oh look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
Մի կայնի ինգեր ջան, արա, մի կայնի։
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now this could be a chance. He's having a go.
Օ Դեվիդսը հասնում է։
Oh, delicious! Such
Hello,
devilish
hello.
goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter.
Ну классно.
Absolutely impeccable.
Hello India.
Penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
So what can they make of this? And that's another good win of the ball. Yaya Toure. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Օր լավ դիսիշ։
15 minutes till half-time.
Վինի, վինի։ Արա խի։
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Թուրք խոժան ալ լրիվ։
That has not gone well. Yaya Toure. Rummenigge. That is good pressure.
Այսօր ռադիո կապով խաղան, գերես ինչ
Can
վատնա։
he spark a counter here? Yaya Toure. And they're back on the ball again. Nedved.
Տարանք։
He's through. Now is he in?
Վինի։
And a chance.
Վինի։
They've scored. And they're at it again. In double.
Հա, կոմպիլավը համե որ մեծ էկրան առնում ընկեր խոսքի։ 32 ձույն բան, ցելի դաշտը տենում ես ընկեր։
Maybe there's some truth in it.
Ցելի դաշտով բացում ես, PlayStation-ով չի
Now
լնտենց։
luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Bellingham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Ay, Milinkovic Savic'la vurun.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed
Ne
to deal with
tane.
that.
And there is the half-time whistle. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far.
Ինգեր չի կախվել, հեն այ մոտ չոտքի բերում է։
So the manager has to resist change.
Մեկ ասում է ռեկ ես ընկեր։
Madrid in control.
Հետաքրքիր է, հետաքրքիր է։ Աբրեք պատպիսկեք հիմար, բաբրեք։ Ներվա հանան։
So off we go once more.
Օրինակ ինչքան է ոտ
Question, that's a
մոդնում։
foul.
With sitting, bro. With sitting you need.
Platini.
Ահի double touch on.
Cherky. And he's managed to get free. Defending was strong and firm. Drogba! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Lucky. El Niño Nara. Control settings, bro. Okay.
It's Gnabry. Bellingham. And this is Drogba. Platini.
Rumini
Sort of
Geisk.
situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's in a great position here.
Չկաֆո։
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Որի սովա։
Hernandez with the foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Gnabry. Drogba.
That's alert and sharp, and very well played.
Now it's Bellingham.
Winnie.
Toure did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cherky. Driving through the middle. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hernandez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, super ball! Turkey can
Շատ
bring it
երկարաձեռնել է։
simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's got away. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Հայոց երկրի հայ
It's loose and there's a race.
դինորար
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Բայարկե Look at this bro It's my sittings Ինը կեսի բեբետոին ու ես ապերիկին խաղցանք
Substitution for Turkey. Number
Turkey
7.
with their first corner,
Number
the first in the
9.
game for either side.
Substitution from
Oh,
Oro
what a
Oro lավ արա
he scores!
Ես ինչ վատ է լավ արա
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will
Նայք
want that one.
նայք ինչ գազան կապեր արա
Turkey get themselves back into contention.
Կեսգից կապեր
There's
ա
a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
He's had a
Հələ
shot,
բայց դե
and
Բե
he hits the
բե
net.
թա
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And here's the chance to counter. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yamal. Chance!
Yamals
For a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused
Easy.
all the time, they're going to
Չէ
be
հա
late
easy
to
չի
pay.
դժվար խաղ է ոնց է
Into the last quarter of an hour. And he's found a way past.
Որը լավ է
And
շարժվում
he's
բայց
found it
շատ
there.
լավ է
He was coming.
շարժվում
That's a yellow card.
ուշկաշը
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
բեբեթորա
Oh, nearly, nearly.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Կիլիան Էմբապե
Roberto Baggio. Can he get it through? He's on it. Can he get away? Pushka. Oh, shoots
Որը
it
շատ
fast.
լավն է պուշկաշը
And it's there.
հրաշք է
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And it's Alexander Arnold. Now there's a shot at goal!
Դա բլիցը էլի կեր տարա No
Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Yamal picks out brilliant and the shot! It's in! They're back within reach!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Turkey give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Now it's Mbappe.
There will be
Let's
5
Dembele.
minutes added
And it's
time.
decent chance!
Ոյ
He scored!
Հերագնա հատինք այսի ուժը Ճլոցին սկսա վերջի
Oh,
րոպեների։
one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Oh, what has happened here? Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. What a throw in. Roberto Baggio.
Որը
And we're done.
փախցնում էր հայ-հայա
Referees
հաղթանակը։
have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately.
El Niño։ Հետաքրքիր տիպ էր։ Բարև ախպեր ջան, բարև Հակոբ ջան։ Ուրեմն մարդ չի գտնում։ Իսան չկա։ Կամ ես ինչ-որ մետ ուժեղի աման գալի գցի, որ 10 սպանեն ընձի։ Տենանք այսօր կձգենք էր ջան։ Հելնենք վերևները։ Այսօր այդ օրն է, թե այդ օրը չէ։ Արա բա ես չասի։ Սպիրո։ Ռոլեգիոն FC, Ռումինիա։ Ռումինացիա։ Ալբանացիա։ Ինձի նման է խաղում։ Արա դե այսի մի ոնց չխաղցնենք։ Չխաղցնենք։ Ցիգանա, չէ։ Ռումինիայի ցիգաններից է։ Բարոնի թոռան ախտը սրա սաստավը, որ նայում ես։ Այն փող հավքողների շեֆն է, ցիգանների։ Դրանք գիտես, չէ ախպեր, այդ թեկուզ այդ բոմժերը, այդ փողոցի փող հավքողներն երեխեք, մերեխեքը, դրանք սաղ այդում պլատիտ են լնում այդ իրանց գլավնի բարոնին։ Вот он. Снаряды մեջը սպասում է։
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something
Չէ, ախպեր Ֆերդինանդը ամենաուժեղ պաշտպանն է կենտրոնական այս խաղի։
And here we go. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin. One of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter. He's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed, and he's won everybody's respect.
Yeah, and once described by one of the world's greatest managers as the most intelligent player I ever coached. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. And he's there to make the challenge. Neymar. Can he get it through? Real chance!
Հոպ, ոյ քո ոչխարիցա, վարա։
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And here's Messi.
Ադեսելա է կտկտում ընկերես։
There's the shot!
Ով է սարը փեգվանք։
Deftly away. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? And this is Ronaldo. And he's been shifted off it. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty
Օ,
of...
խփեց։
Cristiano
Արա չէ ընկերես, այդ շատ զոռ է
That
ելնելու։
has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Բեսամ զոռ ելնելու։
Romania with their first
Մի
corner.
անգամից կրված
First in the game
20
for either side,
խաղա։
actually. Messi goes short.
Ինչ է կանում, օր այ
Long ball
գիշերային
looking to counter.
հիմարներ։
And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos. Romania look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Vieira. Looking for a runner. And Dijk gets across to intercept that. Roberto Carlos.
Արա Ինիեստան հետ ա մնում աշկիս հետ, տեսա ԱՊԶ եմ դնում Ինիեստային։
It's a searching pass. Now Pele! It's bounced back off the
Լավ
post.
գոն է։
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Հմիա պետք ընկեր միջև մի 60-ը մի հատ պետք է խփենք ու չուտենք, բայց սենց որ նայում եմ ես ինչ է խաղում, ես չեմ ջոնում։ Ինպես է խաղում էլի։ Արա շատ հեշտ է ֆռում ընկեր ինք իրա կապի խաթր։
Pirlo. Now it's Iniesta. Chance here to counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And Dijk was in no mood for any of that.
Այ արա։
Vieira. Neymar. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Pirlo. And it's Nedved. And it's Pirlo.
Արա լավ արանգեր եք այդքան առաջ թողում գնդակը։
Struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well measured. He's got away. Shapes to shoot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Հա գազան անգեր օբշե։
Pirlo plays it short. Oh, Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Corner number 2 then. Goes for a shot! Romania have the chance to go the other way. Little pass back. Rummenigge. Well, that defending is unapologetically
Ball.
persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
մի քիչ է աչեր
He had
պետք։
plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Vinicius Junior quietly revving up. Well seen. Saw that.
Давай,
Read
Iniesta.
that really well and stopped it.
They're urging him to shoot. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Habrá un minuto de
Nicely
descanso.
shaped ball. And here's the chance to counter. Nesta.
Հələ շատ դանդաղ են կասեցնում ու ֆռում ինգեր չեմ հասցնում։ Ինքը պասը տալիս է միանգամից ոտի վրա է իր ֆուտբոլիստի։
Inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Un pequeño espectáculo ofrecido por nuestro grupo oficial de animación.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pele, and he was alert to it.
Արա լավ դե, արա էս ինչ վատ են, ընկեր կասեցնում արա։
A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Nedved. He's picked his way through. Pirlo. Oh, what a ball! Oh, what a fly! Sticks it away! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Ոնց արա, ոնց է անցնում, արա, այդ մի հոգին 4 պաշտպանի մեջ է։
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he cuts out the supply. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Iniesta. Pirlo. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely, now the chance! It's in! They're level!
Մյուսին զանում կանեմ։
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And that was nowhere near his best. Oh, that is
Ah.
asking for trouble. And the shot!
Օրո լավ, որը
And he looked
զիբիլ
really
արա։
the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid have their third corner. Shoots! opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter,
Arigazanas.
thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Banger winning ne?
Time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 18.
Madrid take the lead.
Iniesta.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and
El
maintain it.
dorsal 21. El dorsal 23.
And here's
El
Eto.
dorsal 15.
Cruyff.
El dorsal 22.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Oh, super ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. Gabriel gets it clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Roberto absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky
Արա
clean.
ծամի Հավայի
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Lovely bit of skill. Roberto Carlos. Cross needs to be good. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played out to the left flank. Lam.
Օրո
Taken off him. And here's Suarez. Cruyff showed
Ay,
plenty of zest in
Azerbaycansk.
getting the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's running through. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Fantastic from Platini. That is a gem.
Այ
Absolute gem. And this is getting better and better. Oh, that is a bit special.
Oh, that was breathtaking. He'll never hit another as well in his whole career.
Привет
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
4 minutos de descuento.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's got a can he finish? This is their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. Oh, that's neat. Thuram. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Thuram. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the
The king,
referee
Gala.
brings it to a close. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win.
Հետ եկանք տեսակ comeback արինք Բեբեթա։ Ապրեք պատվիսկեք հիմար։ Ինգեր դες թիմինը բանա։ Քիչ էր են վաղ խաղացողները։ Խոսքի ես ինչքանով 2000-ով 200 եմ մտել տոп բրակ տուկասի։ Երկու հազար մի 50-ով, սենց 40 քանիսով։ Օրելի մոշնի սաստավա։ Կտ դուք չեք տենում ինքը ոնց էր գնդակ կասեցնում ու ես ոնց եմ կասեցնում ախպեր։ Ին ֆուտբոլիստին կպտում էր սենց մի հատ առաջ էր եթում երկրորդ կասից էր նոր կարում գնդական։ Ինքը կպտում էր մի անգամից կարում էր պաստար։ Ուժեղ կոմբինացիա, բայց Պելեն ու Ռոնալդոն իրար հետ։
So bring it on. High expectation, emotion.
Graciano
Again, here to
Pele.
kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's
Մյուս
got things
Պելեին,
underway.
չգիտեմ, չնայած
Vinicius Junior, this guy undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter,
John.
it's remarkable considering
կրվում ենք մի անգամից։
And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Արա նույն ձև։
He's done it.
well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is
Անցածն էլ
incredible.
սենց էլ է։
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Iniesta. He is through here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. McTominay. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Ինչ եմ անում արա։ Մատս
Thuram.
կպավ կլորին։
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Up towards the front line. And he's gone long. Just eases him off the ball. Beckenbauer powering forward here. And this is Eto'o. Now it's Pele.
Բայց սրա հետ կապեր ավելի լավ է,
Defence
քան
proved
նրա։
infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Passing nice and neat.
Յախք։
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, there is a look that says it all. A Pearson. Decent chance! He has done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to...
Tries a shot! It's a goal! What a
Գոնե սենց արա։
triple
Հատյա
century
բիտակ։
for one of this team's favourite sons. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger.
Արա
That's the kind of thing
տանի
that makes
խենց։
managers go crazy.
Link up։
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting.
Big chance!
Արա լավ դե արա, լավ արա։
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got
Արա
to give
link up-ա
Mikel
բռնցնում
some
ընկեր։
slack here because he didn't have the
Անընդհատ։
greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And this is Ronaldo. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Yaya Toure. Pedri.
Չի եթում խաղս вообще։
Cristiano Ronaldo. Gabriel, too strong for his opponent there. Madrid are looking to break at pace.
Արա լինչ վատ են ֆռում։
Yes, they're steaming forward. Veron. Thuram makes the interception. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Ferdinand can get it clear. And this is Ronaldo. Madrid are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Nedved. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's in on goal. And he shoots!
Վայ քո տիրոջ մայրիկը արա։
Can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there.
Արա ես ինչ link up-ա բռնցնում ես տուֆտը արա։
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He is just caressing the ball. Goes down, but nothing given. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Արա դու ես։
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que no pierdan de vista a sus hijos durante...
Արզում Մուստաֆաև։ Արա ոնց շտանգա խփեց ել արա։ Շանսս էր։
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nedved. He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior. Pedri.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ronaldo
Ay Keziban.
getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Eto.
Da понимаю.
Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Արա ես ինչ փեդ են դառնում ընկեր։
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Goes for a shot! McTominay. France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be...
Մի թռի գոնե գնդակի
It's
վրից։
Eto. And this is Pele! Now, he's got space here. Maldini gets across to intercept that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. That
Ala
pressing
de,
is so
ala
good,
shot.
it's nice and early.
Iniesta running with the ball. Rummenigge. And it's made its shoots! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Iz Armeni։ Մի հատ Վինիսիուսը խոսքի թույն տեղից փչացրեց, մի հատ էլ Մակթոմինայը։
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 8. El dorsal 18. Iniesta.
Knocks it into space.
Ֆերդինանդո Վերաշինգ։
El
Oh,
dorsal
well
21.
played, well
El
played.
dorsal 23. El dorsal 15.
Thuram.
El dorsal 13.
They'll want to make the most of this
El
turnover.
dorsal 10. Pirlo.
Roberto
Se va a
Baggio.
realizar
That's
un
good
cambio
play
de
from him.
jugador.
He has found the way through. It's out for a goal kick.
Да, делаю, да, делаю.
Played back in. Mbappe. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Thuram defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That's Bebeto. And Bebeto! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence.
Ну, больше
Something they can
1000
really do
долларов
with at the
точно.
moment.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mbappe receives it in a wide position.
Ընկեր կրվանք էսի։
And
Չի
it's
մտնում։
straight offside. Yamal. That is good strength. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That is good alertness. And here's Baggio.
Արադեք։
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good take in a good area.
Հլին չանում։
Oh, that's fabulous. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good.
Արա ոչի բան չի անցնում։
That's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Нет, на кампе։
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity. Ronaldinho!
Roberto Baggio.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Beckenbauer. Nice looking ball. And he was quick to react. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid perhaps ended up out of ideas and
Կրվանք,
out of
արա,
speed.
կրվանք։ 31 աչուկ։ Արա երբ հա մեր կապերն է 5 գիծլնելու, ես քրֆեմ այս կողմամին, արա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Չէ, ախպերս, մեկա դու քո կոմպը որ դուցա։ Ոսկի քո կոմպից է եթալու, կապ չունի այդ ռեգիոնը ընդհանրապես։
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique
Никакие.
and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. It's a good run down the right. Pirlo. Now they can break here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Puskás. And this is Nedved. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Pirlo. That's good play. Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a lovely, neat pass. Yamal was steaming forward, and that little bit of skill has got him away. He's found the way through. And the finish! Belletti.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's Vieri!
Վիեյրին բլից, հա։
And he was was there to get a vital touch.
Vieri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. Short changes him with that pass. He's got away. Yamal's cross. Belletti. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nedved. Nedved powering forward here. And this is Puskás. And the shot! It's in! The breakthrough strike! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And he's lost his man here. Is there any support? He might not need it. Shot, surely! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible
Ունեմ
spell.
ախպեր
They
բլից,
are flying.
բայց լավը չի։
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in...
Հնայ,
The chance for a
ջան,
He's got it all. That really is quite fabulous. All
այ հեսա ստուդիա առանկյունի եմ
Making
անում։
any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Yamal! And again. And it's in.
Նավերնը
This
Հենդերսոնը
is
զաբիրում։
getting better and better. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
It's a pretty loose pass. It's Van Basten. Face to face. Oh, shooting chance! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Madrid finding their passes. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And here's Van Basten. Messi. And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Crosses it in. Up he goes! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Van Basten is offering a wry smile there.
And he cuts out the supply. Pirlo, who does have an assist to his name. He's a sharp little ball here. Pirlo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Acá, 2 minutos de descuento.
And here's Pirlo. Serginho. Now looking to
Хороший,
orchestrate
но
a counter.
такой короткий. Վանդևեն լուչը, խալյավի Վանդևեն լուչը չէ
Great
Մարտինոս։
vision. Toure cuts out the pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Takes a shot.
Բլից։
That was superb goalkeeping.
I think
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left left off after the break. They should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Madrid
Brett
broadly in
Bott
charge,
bisikletçi
but the
var.
contest is still alive at 3-1.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 27 será reemplazado por
Here we
el
go
dorsal
again.
47.
Foden. And it's Nedved. Nedved going full tilt down the right-hand side. Nedved! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is chance! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Pirlo plays it short. Yamal. Yaya Toure. Yamal. And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Yeah, that pass has been well intercepted. And this is Van Basten. And he's found a way past. Great chance! Really well taken goal. The second half off to a spectacular start. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked.
Shot a goal! Oh, it's come off the upright. Showing great feet there. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is
Լավ դու
slippery.
ոնց ես
The defence,
ախպերս։
though, able to hold on this time. Rummenigge. So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Belletti. Yamal. And it's Yaya Toure. Rummenigge. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Օհո։
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Լավ է ախպեր։
And it's Messi. Now the cross. He gets big.
Օխում ես։
He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Դե մտի այդ է։
Se va a
Both
producir un
sides then
cambio de
taking this
jugadores.
chance to turn
El
to their
dorsal
benches.
7, el dorsal 23, el dorsal 13 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 14, el dorsal 17.
He's through, now is he
Fernando
in?
Torres,
Real
el
chance.
dorsal 5.
It's there! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Baggio, it's Baggio! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Madrid grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Helal.
And that's it. That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
En el marcador se puede ver información.
Բաշար։ Բաշարն է։ Yaya Toure։ Արա վինին լավ չի։ Վինի, եկա էսա։ Գնացինք ճակատամարտենք։
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game here to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd
Zamenները
doesn't
սա
do
վեի
ordinary,
լավն է։
and we should be in for something very special.
Հա, նույնն է լինգեր համարյա, նենց մարը բալանսը լինի, ամեն դիրքում նույն ոճի,
Well, they
նույն
do call it the beautiful game, and the man
ստատերով
receiving before us
համարյա
now
ֆուտբոլիստներ
personifies
են։
all that is good about it. He is known simply as the king.
It's as though the game was
Ջեսի,
made especially for him.
էշություն արի
Voted
առաջ
the
տվի
greatest player of the
պաշտպաններս։
20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only.
Ջան։ Կայֆ։
Nice looking ball. Now he's just misjudged that one. Haaland!
Շինարարություն։
San Antonio certainly looked sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Now it's Mbappe. Pele. Lovely pass, but can he
Inkna.
get there? Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, he's intervened well there. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Both sides seem
Canerec.
happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's picked his way through. Decent chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Օ,
Pirlo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. Always onto this. It's a promising position. So we're still where we started right now. So what can they make of this? And it's Michel Platini. And he welcomes it in. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pushkas. He's Pushkas.
օրլով պուշկար։
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Ապրես աղբեր ջան, մերսի։
Yaya Toure.
I understand you, my friend.
Spread out to the left. Nedved. Nedved going face to face.
You
with
and
his
me
great
same
rival,
mind.
Pirlo. Now Yaya Toure. And that's a good ball. Messi. That pass has been well
Heavy
intercepted.
connection, very heavy
Nedved.
connection.
Good strong midfield. Shot a goal!
Ooh.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or...
And a chance!
Այսպես կպցնելու է։
He'll try to keep this. Oh, what has happened here? Lovely bit of skill. That's the throw.
Thank you, my friend, GG.
15 minutes till half-time. Pushkas. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough
Oro.
to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better.
Ահա
The
չլի
final
Արտակ
ball
ջան։
was very poor.
Երբ այն վաղ ուրիշ է ջա վեր մտնում։
And he's picked it up out wide.
Արա լավ արա։ Երանք։
Mbappe! That was probably asking just too much. Pele will not want to lose out here. Not
Օրնայ
against this
Պելեն
opponent.
ինչ ուձիրջանյա ունի։
Defense just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That
Platini.
was lovely.
Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous.
Ուշկաշ։
There's a
Պերենց։
beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a cute ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Schmeichel is there to clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Michel Platini. Gattuso promptly onto that. And that is that.
Gattuso։
Puskas. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rodri with the clearance. Oh, good take in a good area.
Ահա լավը ոնց կրա տենց վատ ֆրա։
Brilliant pass. And again they run up against stubborn defending. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Հա հիշա ախպերս քեզ հիշա ախպեր ջան, հա։
Case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much
Հիշա
during the break.
ախպերս քեզ։
Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the
Ինչ կա
same
քո
in the
էջից,
second
ինչ
half.
կա ոնց է այդում։
Madrid happy to have the
Oh,
lead in a
so-
tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Привет, Никита, привет։
Cambio de jugadores.
And we're underway again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And it's Nedved.
Յախ,
Now
կարայս
the
ինչ
breakaway. And he's managed to get
ծանր
free.
կապերա։
Platini. Steaming on goal. Can he finish? They've done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Շատ լավ
Perfect
ախպերս։
placement. The one place the keeper
Ինձ
couldn't
էլ
reach.
հաճելի
He had
ված
the whole picture in
հաճելի։
his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to
Արա
mind, Peter. They've got the
այսի ես եմ եղավ, որսի
Now this could be a
շատ
chance.
մանկական
He has found the
սխալ
one of the
արի։
shots. That has been knocked clear.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That's been cut out. Well played. Pirlo.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Bale. Yaya Toure. Pirlo. And it's Messi.
Դիագանալնի է։
Can he get on the end of this?
Ահա,
Now the delivery.
նա եկան անգեր ոնց կրա Պիրլոնը
So
տենց
did he.
գնդակ
Managed to
թողի։
get himself offside.
Ախպերս, հա, նույն Պրոստը հմի տնից է ուժը։ Ֆրիլանս է, էլի հիմնականը։ Դու ասա, Դավ ջան, պրիվետ, ընկերս։ Խաղանք, այո։ Հեսայսի պրծենեմ։ Կպնենք։
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
So,
dorsal
time for
14.
changes
El
on
dorsal
both sides,
20.
actually.
El dorsal 8. El dorsal 22. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21. El
Well,
dorsal
facing up to his
23.
adversary,
El
this
dorsal
is a
15.
formidable
El
matchup.
dorsal 13. Se va a
Pirlo
realizar un cambio
is
de
offering
jugadores.
some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Passing is crisp and sharp, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Berdinyansk.
Roberto Baggio. And it's Baggio. That is lovely. Real chance!
Կզարեց բաջոն։
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Ես ովշով ստատերով, բոյով, մոյով ինչ-որ ձեռների երկարության բան, մի ամենալավն է, բայց որ հեսա թազաշ մեխել կցեն կամ չեխ իմ ջոգելով ավելի լավն է ամենը։ Չեխ չեն կցի, չեխ նորեն կցե, շմեխել կկցեն բուֆոն։
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming
Ուրա
an assist
կայնում
here.
արա անգեր անասուն է։
Madrid find a position of real strength now. Thuram! Lacking in accuracy.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing
You're
wrong with
right.
that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Pirlo pokes it out wide. Messi moves wide and looking to get onto this. Neither of these
Rams.
two want to come off second best. Can they get him away? Pele with the
Օ,
cross.
այդտեղ շմեխելը, սուր լավ է կայնում շմեխելը։
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bebeto going face to face with his great
Ահա
rival.
նայք, նայք։
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Baggio. Baggio purring through the gears. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chance, surely! Sticks it away!
Բարիք շեր ախպերս,
It is no
բարիք
contest.
շեր դու էլ
It is
ավելի
a
անպերցնկելի։
landslide. How's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Habrá
Things
3
looking
minutos
so
de
easy,
descanso.
almost too easy here. Pirlo. Good looking ball. Pele. Now there's a fine. Can he finish? And the keeper.
Ալա դեմ չկպնե իրարը, տական, քեզի գոլ կողի դու։
And that is it. The referee. has
Շո
seen
դով կպնեն, կապ ռում բացած թե բացեն։
And look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponent.
Օխլա։ Ախպեր Հենդերսոնը գազան օպզը է։ Всё, կպի ինգերես 21-29 ու 4-69 է։ Հայլո, հայլո։ Всё. Это չեմ նայել ախպեր լավ ախպեր ես բարեգուն դու ոնց ես չեմ նայ ախպեր կարող բլից լինի բայց կրեատիվ պլեյմեյքերը ու բեսամ դանդաղ ախպեր ցենտր խաղցնես դրան էնել եսիմ եթե դες ձրի ես խաղում այդ ձրի Ռայկարդին ունես կարաս խոսքի ուրիշ բան վեկալես ես խոսքի եթե Ռայկարդելներ Հենդերսոնի տեղը աչ կամ ձախ պաշտպան են Մարկինյոսին կշինեի Нет, на компьютере. Бернардо Сильва.
Wow, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He
Orro
worked
Bailey
so
to
hard to become a
Wijnaldum
player
inge.
so far ahead of everybody. And he shoots!
Մի անգամից խզար եմ։
Massive goal!
Բեյլը
Well,
լրիվ են
talking
Բարսի
about a
գոլից
rude awakening,
արեց։
it's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed
Barcelona.
pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, who's steaming forward. Platini in acres of space out wide.
Օրա կախեց։ Ես ինչ է լավ։
Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Տոշնյա հմի։
Platini
Oh, gnazo.
knuckling down that right flank. Azar. Pele. Pele. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race
Pele.
for the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Luis Suarez. That's been intercepted.
Օրա գոլ է էսի։
Well stopped.
There's the header!
Լավա կպավ մպավ
Oh, he's managed to
մալդին
get
ինգե։
it all wrong.
Ես ինչ
Beautifully worked to
ֆիլմ
take the
դիշտո
defence out
կանած։
of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Vinicius Junior, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
Vinicius-ին
Well, I
կերան։
wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Good ball over the top.
Լավ
It's a goal kick.
չկասեցրեց։ Հա, պրինցիպի ձախ կարաս խաղցնես։ Եթե բացվում է վրան ձախ։
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Hazard looking understandably energized.
Բայց այդ կարմը խալի ստատերը լավն է առնելու ախպերն էս չի վատնա։
Passing is crisp and sharp. Bale. Played out towards the right wing. Can he get onto this? Seedorf. Luis Suarez. Oh, that's well spotted. Ferdinand. It's Pirlo. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's gone for goal! A real chance
Աչքում
and
է
a real
մնը։
let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this
Ախպեր
time.
Կարլոսը ձախի
It's
համար
a
լավ
into
չի։
opposition. This team
Եսիմ
know how to
կոլոտ
counter and they'll be
ու
looking to
տենց
do it every chance
ֆիզիկական
they get.
օթային մոթային ոչ մի խաղ չունի։
Hazard stood his ground strongly. Platini. Rummenigge. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. And that's another good win of the ball. Nicely shaped ball.
Իայա թուղը։
Rummenigge. Oh, good read. And it's Kaka. That's good running with the ball. Backward it goes.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, that's a little loose. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's burst in this is
Vinicius արա։
Kaka. And now the breakaway. Luis Suarez. And the pass is intercepted. So what can they make of this? That looks a cracking ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Ռուդիգեր։
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And it's Bale. Lovely feet.
Պլց։
There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady,
Նայած
solid,
էլ
more
ինքեր
than
վախտալու մի
satisfactory
կռուվից
first
է
half.
տալի,
They've got the
վախտալու
lead
միջև
and
վերջը
they've got
քամում
something
է։
to build on after
Չես
the goal.
կար ասես։
Well, for me, Peter, things never
Դին
really
ես
got
բանը
going, but
ախպեր։
at least this will be a good time
Ոչ
to
մի չի կար
reflect
ասել։
and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's had a
Oh,
fair time
no.
on that challenge. Maldini with the foul.
Դեղին։
And he's going to have
Ահա
his name
կողմի չի։
taken. Pele.
Այդ ինգեր ամենաուժեղներին դեմը ու հետևը տվել է։
And the shot's on here. Oh, such a clever touch. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Kaka. Yamal running with the ball. Pirlo. Vinicius Junior under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't...
Shot a goal!
Oğlum bora.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Can he get on the end of this?
Երախես հետ է թուն խլել ենք։
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Platini really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just made...
Oh, what a mistake! Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Aa, say
That's
դերգժուկը։
offside. Yes, it is.
Ուսումնած զամեններ։
Vinicius Junior. Madrid have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, shooting
Ah,
chance!
ha, ha.
It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Looking for a corner.
Roberto Baggio.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
And we
El
have
dorsal
our very
14.
first corner.
El
Roberto.
dorsal 9. El dorsal 22. El dorsal 13. El
That's
dorsal
not
10.
going far.
Pirlo.
Oh, he had to make that,
Serán
and he did
sustituidos
make
por
it.
el dorsal 21.
Madrid are looking
El
to go
dorsal
forward
20.
now.
Rooney. El dorsal 23. El dorsal 15.
And it's
El
Cruyff.
dorsal 6.
Well seen,
Cambio de
saw
jugadores.
that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That ball looks a good one. And he welcomes it in. Spread it left.
Արա։
Roberto Baggio. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well
Oh.
and stopped it.
And this is Totti. And he's cut it out.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He is through here. Oh, they could be caught out here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Roberto Baggio. Totti. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Rooney.
Վայ
Araujo
Ռոնի, արա
took one to step in
ֆիզիկական
there.
սախ
That was more
կզար։
than necessary. Spread neatly. Rummenigge. Bellingham tries a deft little ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Rooney. It's a pretty loose pass. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Rooney.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, that's
Wayne Rooney.
Roberto Baggio.
Un minuto de
Now it's
descuento.
Turan.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Baggio. Tries to play it through. Ball big chance!
Օրոծուր,
And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish.
ծուրիտո, ոչ մի ուդար
That was
վառոտ
tense. The two parties separated.
Յանալի է։ Լավն էր։ Դաժան պայքար։ Դաժանի տո պայքարի տո։ Ռումին խաղցանք լասը։
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rummenigge. And he's running through. Shot a goal! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Azar. Showing good feet. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's McTominay. Driving through the middle. Goes for a shot! Back when it goes. And a chance!
Oh, very good.
He scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
McTominay. And he was quick to react. Pele. What a throw in. Seedorf. Kaká. And this is Hazard. Nedved. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Decent
Ինչ
shot!
օնսկսնել օնսկցրեց։ Բայց ինչ փրգեց վրոս մի մատով։
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played.
Այդ ինչ
Well
լավ
stopped.
փախցրեց ոչինգեր։
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nedved approaching the half-hour mark. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Well timed, excellent interception. He won't be happy with that one. Tries to pass it through. Rooney, he has found a way through. No way through. Shoots! And it's there!
Նայդ ճիշտ է,
And the lead is
միշտ սաստա։
extended still further. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And yes, it's him again. Madrid find a position of real strength now. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Seedorf. Nedved. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that's clever. Good read, needed to be. Madrid looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Seedorf. Hazard. Seedorf. 5 minutes till the break. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's really well manoeuvred. He's away, and he's in on goal. Oh, important
Արախի
interception.
պաստավիլը։
Kaká. Now it's Bale.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Played in with purpose.
Un minuto de descuento.
And it's Bale. And here's Suarez. And it's half-time here.
Սիլան գնաց։
Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time.
Hello, Bangladesh,
Elation
hello.
on one side, misery on the other.
Se ruega a nuestros
It's an
espectadores
eye-catching
que
scoreline,
depositen sus
but it's a
desperdicios
fair
en las
reflection on what
paperas que
we've
hay
just seen
reservadas
in this
en varios
first half,
puntos del
Peter.
estadio.
Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Madrid 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And he's managed to get free. And he's lost his mark.
Արա Ֆերդինանդարա։
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Ferdinand demonstrating his
Ուրիշ
defensive
ինչ
quality there.
հակատա։
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's played through for him. Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Seedorf. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got through.
Belito.
It's in. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like
Oran
that.
gem-
The ease which they were able to cut through them from there.
Ես
That definitely
չացավ
doesn't look about it.
երկուսս։
So is this the start of a comeback? And here's Bale. And that
Well done.
interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Չեմ կարող ատմեն անեմ արա։
Now it's Bale. Pele. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. Oh, smashing header! Gabriel gets good distance on it. Seedorf. Araujo. McTominay. And the counter is
Oranlar
on.
bunlar.
Looking for the run. Oh, it's a great ball here. He might be in here. And it's made its way to him. Big header.
Նույնը։
And he hits the net. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Pele.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that's wonderful. And the shot!
Արա եզի գլուխ ինչ վատ
That
ես
could have
կախում։
been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Վայ։
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
We
dorsal
have got
6,
changes here from
el
both
dorsal
sides, in
8,
fact.
el dorsal 20,
Once more, he proves rigid and
el dorsal
robust.
9, el dorsal 14, el dorsal
Aims
19.
beyond the defence.
Serán
He's being
sustituidos
urged to
por
shoot. And he
el
shoots! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the...
And the
Ահ,
finish!
շատ լավն էր։
Sticks it away!
Բոմբ էր։
1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Bellingham going about things with real menace. Oh, that was vital.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. I think we're just about done
Orası
here.
Messi, no?
Well, it's a move of great promise,
So
but will it
was it
really prove
Messi?
productive?
That's a simple one for the keeper. And the number on the board is 3. Oh, that's well spotted. Now, can they get him away? The most accurate pass.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
That looks a cracking ball. It's a threatening ball.
Ay eş.
His indecision.
And we're done. Madrid crawl through, sometimes by hook,
Արի
sometimes by
գնով
crook, but that needn't matter.
Երկրորդ
They
եմ
have the
հլել,
win,
չխաղցամի,
and that's what they needed.
1750-եր ինչ էր հավքի։
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
This was all
Carson
about
Chelsea.
tactics, Peter. A weakness in the
Տպա
centre.
մեր Դավի հետ բզբզանք։ Ապրեք պատպիսկի մար ապրեք։ Օբրեք։ Դայ։ Հա։ 9000 հոգի ուժը նայելա։ Թվերը, հե։ Հակը մտնեմ ախպեր, միշտ մտնում եմ առաջին։ 2000 եմ դժվար հասնում կամ չեմ հասնում вообще։ Persian, no, bro. Only English and simple level. Տենանք, ինչ կլինի ախպեր։ Եկավ տաղան։ Not today, my friend. Not today. Nice to meet you, nice to meet you. No, bro, not today. Tomorrow. Ախպերս։ Իհարկե ռեալ։ Okay. Հակը խզար, ինչքան ես մի 1900 ես ուժը դավ գվցրե։ 1900-ի կարգի հասել ես։ Երեկն էս լավ էր կապերը, պրոստը քունը ստանում էր, հելա քնա։ Այսօր թարսի պես ուզում եմ խաղամ ու վատա բեսամ կապերը։ Օ, Նեդվեդև։ Ապելիտո։
Well, what a
Պադաճանը,
sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Ցերեկներն էլ ես
Thanks,
խաղում
Peter.
դա
It's a
ավեն
pleasure
ծանր
and a
կապերի
privilege
վաղ։
for me to be here. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Օրոլով ես օսի սխալս
Well, that looks a decent
ուղեցել
ball.
է ոչ։
And that's a good ball. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping
Որը
perfection.
շատ ուժեղ այս թազոն Նեդվեդը ավելի
He's picked his way through.
էլաստիչնի է։
Nedved. And that should get the job done. Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away? He's in a great trust the goalkeeper to beat. Shapes to shoot.
Ոյ Ռումինի գեդու անասուն չես օրա։
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Վայ Ռումինի գեյ։
Nedved.
Այտա։
Seedorf. Rooney proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that
Or
these days,
offside.
all part of a
Բարի
forward's
օր
duties.
ախտերով։
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
No goal։
Oh, easy pickings there. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Kaka. Tries to pass it through. And he's going to be disappointed with that.
Օյսի։
Either side yet able to find the net. Nicely shaped cross. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the
Յա
case.
ախտարա։ Good night։
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Now it's Kaka. Hazard!
Ազարիտո։
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Good read, needed to be. Nedved.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Hazard. And
Ora
there's his chance to lead the
Ferdinand
counter.
ուրեսեք, այ տա։
This looks promising.
Մեջքից
Again,
ինքր
he
ֆոլ չէ։
sorted that out terrifically. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Vinicius Junior is fouled.
eFootball ախպեր, տեսնա։
Rudiger gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Hazard does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Seedorf. And he's got the beating of his man. Nedved. Ferdinand. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ահ,
Bale takes a shot.
գրգեց Բեյլը։
They've scored. 2 up now, and they are cruising. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He is through. Tries a shot. It's loose, and there's a race for the. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Օ,
Be the
վերջի
final action
վարքյաններն
of
էր։
the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Buena suerte a todos.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he shoots! And he looked every
Մի
bit the
մտնում է։
assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for a runner. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, they could break here. And this is Nedved. And he's searching. Big chance!
Ահ,
It's loose
լավն է։
now, and they want to get it back. And he's gone long. He's not got that quite right. Vinicius Junior. He might be in. Vinicius
Օ,
Junior.
լավ։
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. He is just caressing the ball. He's got away. Hangs up, mighty effort. He has done it.
Արա չի արա,
Back to within 1. Interesting.
շատ լավն է, բայց։
No problem. You just cannot stop him.
Rummenigge demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold it.
Oh, shooting!
Արա յող գրխի ես ընգնում, արա էշ։
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hazard
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
short changes him with that pass. Rummenigge being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Tries to think it through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Tries to play it through.
Ոնց է
Face to
բացվում
face with the
կարիճը։
keeper. And the finish!
Ոնց է բացվում, բրա։
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed
Արյա
to
երեր
get back
պիտի
into it.
անը
That's
եթե։
going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is
Զամեն անում։
wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Հետ եկանք մի ձև ընկեր։
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
We
dorsal
have got
14.
changes here from
El
both sides, in
dorsal 9.
fact.
El dorsal 20. Rooney. El dorsal 8. El
Running
dorsal
strong
6.
and purposeful.
El dorsal 19. Serán
With
sustituidos
good
por
pressing,
el
forced the error to
dorsal
Oh,
21.
no.
make things to get even more threatening.
El dorsal 15. El dorsal
Let's look and
22.
place it
El
forward.
dorsal 66. El dorsal 4. Se va a
Cruyff.
realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Seedorf. Oh, well played. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Alexander Arnold. And this is Bebeto. Here's a chance!
Բեբո արա, բեբո։ Այտա բեբո։
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Անհամատալի հետ եկանք։
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Nicely worked.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's going for goal!
Բլիցինյո, Մեսինյո։
He can get that clear. Now that's well seen too. Platini. Messi. Luis Suarez. Suarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Platini. And this is Bebeto. Up he goes!
Զամեններս աշխատար։
And
Չեմ գե ռիբերի չունեմ։
within sight of the
Ռիբերի
finish
չունեմ,
line.
ախպերս։
Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Habrá
Well,
4
that's a
minutos
key
de descanso.
interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Bellingham. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Roberto Baggio. Oh, that's clever. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's neat. Pinches it off him. Cruyff. And we're done.
Love from
So the
Turkey.
winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of
Բան
that.
գերս արա քեզ պետք չի ցավը տանը մեն չի
Well, how
մարած
will we look back
գցում։
on that?
Well, what a difference a half could make,
Չի
teacher.
մարած լցում այս կազինոն։ Մի հատ է դա։ Ու սովոծոցը մի թավուրս։ Обрեք подпискեք հիմար։ Լավա, լավա։ Հա, Մեսի, այնպես ֆուտբոլիստ, որ խոսքից յուրահատուկ է ախպեր։ Խոսքից Ֆերդինանդը իր վաճի մեջ ամենալավն է, չգիտեմ։ Նեդվեդին ունես, կիսապաշտպանիստ ուռը, սաղին ունես, ախպեր, Ռոնալդո։ Ուրա Նեդվեդես։ Ապեր արա։
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shapes to shoot! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Tries a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Suarez certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Chance!
Ay մխեց։ Ազարներ։
And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most
Offside-inho.
definitely up now.
Reynaldo։
Can he get it through? Bell. He is through here. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Vinicius Junior.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And this is Luis Suarez. Oh no, what has happened here? He has found the way through.
Luis Suarez. Rabes Suarez-ը ինչ ոգելով Ռումինի գեյս լավ է չի։
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Ահ, լավ մաղալա է շտը։
Really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Madrid finding their passes. Knocks it into space. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Pele hurtling down that right flank. Look at the space here. And the finish!
Oh, combination.
They've scored! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which
Ան
the defense got
հատակը
taken
շատ
out
եմ
of the
խաղում։
equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Օրեսի դա անդաղ է ստալի ես։
And
Շինի։
here's Bale. It's Hazard!
Դա շինի մնգեր։ Անասունը
Again in a trice, and they are soaring. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's
հետրիկ։
made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ferdinand, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And that's put paid to a promising move. He's being urged to shoot. And the shot!
Օ,
And he
շմեյխելիտո։
was there to get a vital touch. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! A goal at a really telling moment. Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Seedorf. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Արա լավ, պետք է հեռացնեի
Tries to
պրոստը։
get it clear.
Լավ
Only too
չշինվավ
happy to
էդի։
take that back. Shot could be on. Shot and goal!
Ահ, մի հատ էլ իմը
Oh, and
փրկեց։
with that,
Այդ
the
ինչ սեյվ
half-time
էր օրը։
whistle goes. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Thinks about the shot. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Seedorf. And it's Bale. Bale stood his ground strongly.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Rudiger. Rummenigge.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Now it's Kaká. And here's Bale. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's shifting through the gears here. McTominay. Lovely ball and a real chance now. He's picked his way through.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game
Օրը
might just
չի
take off
հասնում
from
նո,
here.
Պելեն սատ կստում է։
Oh, shooting chance!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Վրա վազի Ռումենիգե։
Oh, that's a key interception. Madrid have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Rummenigge does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And he's intervened well there. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's good vision. That's the keeper's
Նա
ball.
զամենա շուտ պետք է ինձ։ Գնդակը պետք է հելնի դուրս։
And here's Suarez.
Եթե գոլ
Here's
չկերա։
Suarez ploughing through the middle. McTominay is there to clear. Opts for safety. Kaká. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's Seedorf.
Օրը լավ
That's
վրազեցի։
great positioning, so good from him.
McTominay. Played into space. Chips it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Vinicius Junior. And this is Nedved. And here's Vinicius. Vinicius Junior!
Օ, Վինիկը մցրեց վերջում։
Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter.
Great
The
take
ease
on
which they were
goal.
able to cut through them from there, that
On
definitely doesn't have a good
հավատալու
look
էր։
about it.
Se va a
And he's
producir un
done it
cambio de
again.
jugadores.
He's got his
El dorsal
second.
14, el dorsal 9,
This
El
has
dorsal
become
20.
one superb game of football.
el dorsal
Well, now
8.
they've saved themselves. You can
dorsal
really
6.
sense a change in the whole
Serán
atmosphere here.
sustituidos por
It's going to be pretty
el
manic
dorsal
from now to
21,
And the shot!
el dorsal 23,
Այսի
el
լավ
dorsal
չէ լավ։
15,
That is
el
lovely.
dorsal 22, el
good
dorsal
read.
66.
He read that really
Se va
well
a
and
llevar a
stopped
cabo
it.
un cambio de jugadores.
Thinks one through. And he's picked it up out wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Seedorf. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff. Oh, this is a very good run. Decent shot!
Օ, ֆանտաստիկ էր։
What about that?
200 ախպերս, բարի օր, բարի օր։
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Շա։
And
Արա
that will be it.
վերջում չձգի խփես
Madrid
դավան։
illustrating perfectly the
Ֆրանչեսկո
fickle nature of
Տոցի։
football. Everything looked so good for them to start with.
Ինչ եղավ 2-2 օբշի։ Կանանք ֆինալ անենք մի հատ դավ։ Ես լիշտո եթե հավես կանես, եթե չէ անջուտվենք ընկերս։ Այս ճակատամարտեր արա իմ ու դավայինը։ Միջև վերջ չես կարա ասես ինչ կլինի։ Հա, մի հատ է եթե հավես ունես ընկերս, եթե չունես ես է կանջուտվեմ նենց հա։ Բայց մատ հետաքրքիր կլինի ֆինալին։ Դարարիրամ։ Double touch-եր չունեմ, վրան ընկեր շատ տգլորա պուշկաշը։ Ուրա զամենը չկա հանում։ Ռունին եմ լցը, ռունին օպշը նույնն են էլի համարյա։ Երկուսն են նույն ղայդա են։ Պրոստա էսի ստիլ չունի էլի ցենտր խաղցնելու սս պդի դնես գոնե որ հոլ պլեյերը աշխատի։ Ay araba çok ya aşkını etme. Etme.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Has a look and plays it forward. Kaka. Chance for a shot!
Oh, hırgıvank.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Var ya aktarız.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, that was vital. Decent chance!
Hırgıvank ya просто так.
Corner number 2 then.
LA.
Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Stood up well to him there.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the...
He's had a shot! Goal! Well, how's that for a class finish?
McTominay,
Now,
nice.
that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Thinks about the shot. Backward it goes. And this is Bale. Goes for a shot!
Խզարյան,
Oh, take a
լավոյ
great
կոմբինացիաները դաշտում է բան, իմ վրոյի լաշատկի մեջ շատ ուժեղ է, անկանխատեսելի է։
And you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again.
And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Can he get on the end of this?
Օրո,
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Look at the space here. Can he finish? He has done it! And they're back in front. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. It was very nicely done.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Kaka. Seedorf. Kaka. Oh, nice touch. And it's Seedorf. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really
Արևելսուր
well and stopped it.
խլոց Զայդորֆը։
Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez!
Ու խզարում է Սուարեսը։
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And he welcomes it in, shapes to shoot! And it's hoisted clear. Threads one in, and he plays one through. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Vinicius Junior!
Vinicius.
Minutos de descuento.
Kaka. Pele. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So
Օրո,
good
ինչ ինչ տվի արա։
Beyond the defence. And he shoots!
Արա լավ էս ինչ տվի վերջի վարքյաններին ամենա էշ
Well,
ընկեր
was
է
he ever going to miss that?
Nedvede.
Of course he was. And the half-time whistle goes. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a
Bijou
super half of
cara,
football.
Nedved.
Incident pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Pavelito Nedvedito.
And the second half gets
Այս
underway.
դժվար կլինի հմի ուժը ավելի
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rummenigge knocks it into space.
Հարալն այ մեջերով անցնում արա
Picks up
ֆուտբոլիստներից
and the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hazard tries to play it through. He's onside. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's Suarez. Yaya Toure, nicely aimed pass. Now McTominay, he's got away. McTominay running with the ball. Oh, sweet feet. And this is Nedved. Lovely feet. Now it's McTominay.
Արա լավ մկո արա
Seedorf could move up a gear here. It's a searching pass. No luck with that dink over the top. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. So we've reached the hour mark. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rummenigge being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's
Այսօր
patience from here.
ովսոս Ժիլբերտո Սիլվան
That's
100 վազում
certainly
է
more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
McTominay, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Madrid have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Kaka. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Արա
Now it's Luis Suarez.
լստա
Pele. And he's managed to get free. Tries a shot! It's there!
Այս ամենները չի փրկի
And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You
Zamenti.
have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Երկուացու տայել չեմ հետ կանգել ժամանակ չկա
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So,
14.
time for changes
El
on
dorsal
both
9.
sides, actually.
El dorsal 20.
So the lead now is 2.
El dorsal
Yeah, I
8.
can't think of a better
El
time,
dorsal
Peter, to get
6.
that 2-goal cushion.
Serán
That, for me,
sustituidos por
should be decisive.
El dorsal 21. El dorsal
Mighty
23.
looking ball, that.
El dorsal 15.
And this is
El
Roberto
dorsal
Baggio.
22.
Well
El
seen,
dorsal
saw that
66.
coming.
He read
Se
that
va a
really
llevar a
well
cabo
and
un
stopped
cambio
it.
de jugadores.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And it's Seedorf. Alexander-Arnold. Can he spark a counter here? Tries to pass it through. Thuram tries making a foray down the right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Searching pass he's played there. Shot a goal!
Всё, վերջ։
Euphoria,
Այսը
utopia,
4 հարցակողի
and they
խերը։
are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Habrá
So
un
now
minuto
the
de
difference
descuento.
is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ահահա, яրա դեբիլ ծուրան։
And that will be it.
Աբրիզ դավը
Madrid
սլավներ։
can look back at this result with
Հզար իր
regret.
վերջինը։
A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay.
Ճակատամարտ։ Սպանիր ընկերս վերջինը։ Դու էլ աբրիս։ Օյ։ Հելանք դե ախպեր, հելն ենք հանգստանանք այսօր։ Լուրջ։ Ես է քո հետ եմ խաղում ընկեր։ Օբշով Արտակի հետ շուտվանից չեմ խաղցե։ Մեկը ես Հովանիսյան Հովոյի հետ եմ բեսամ զոր խաղում ախպեր։ Հովոնն են ցա պաշտպանվում, հորոսարով են որ պաստալու տեղ չես ունենում։ Արտակի հետ կուզեմ մի հատ խաղամ ես քանի վաղտ է։ Ուրիշ չեմ կարող ընկեր, այ խոսի քո հետ ընկեր հաճելի թույն խաղում ենք, բայց դիվիզիոն 1-ը Ռաստովում է խոսքի պետք է 4 խաղաս вообще թայմինգ չի բռնում, տալիս սպանում են։ Դե հաջողություն ընկերս, ես էլ պոգվեմ, այդքան բայուշկի անեմ։ Լավ եղեք։ Մինչ վաղը։ Ոչ 4 ժամ 21 րոպե։ Այս ժամերին կայֆոտ կլինի ուժը։ Այս ժամերին հարմար կլինի։ Բայց էլ всё էլ դիվիճակի չեմ ես գերեսոր խաղալու։ Բարի ախպերն է, բարի քշեր սա։